That's not supposed to be that screen. It's supposed to be that screen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages, associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kelsper McKnight, and I apparently need to fix something. Yeah, that's the... Did I push the wrong button? It's... What the fuck? Okay, I'll worry about that later. The Stream Deck's being weird. Cool. I fixed 2 problems this morning. I'm not dealing with this one. Especially because I don't understand it. There's a few things that... We're gonna play with a few things later. One of the things I was looking... So I mentioned that... My question was, hey, how can I blah, blah, blah. If I could take a... concept and say, hey, I want to make Salandria, or Avos rather, in the Minecraft world and just play in that world. I can do that, and actually one of the things there's a game coming out, Highvale, HY Vale. This game is spawned off of a group that initially was funded by Riot Games, and then they bought themselves back out from under Riot Games because Riot Games was trying to butcher everything. Long story. It's basically a Minecraft game. They were a Minecraft mod, and they decided to do their own thing. Kind of. Basically, what they're doing, though, is the same thing as the Minecraft Bedrock editor. The Minecraft modders who have only dealt with Java don't know about this. So there's some things there. That being said, take it for what you will. I got a new PC. So that's my birthday gift that I was given. Way better than it was. Like, we have quadrupled CPU. 16 gigabytes more RAM. So it went from 48 to 64. We went from a 3060 to a 5080 graphics card. And it is not lost on me that the first game I'm playing on stream with this is Minecraft. So, because I planned on doing Minecraft for the beginning of my Life, the Universe, and Everything tour. See there. And some of you may be wondering, why Life, the Universe, and Everything? I'm turning 42 on December 7th. I did not update any wish lists. Okay, that's not entirely true. I didn't update my throne. I updated my Steam stuff, but that wasn't as an intention here. But with throne, you can always grab something from Amazon. I do have it set up that you go, hey, here's this. I do have the thing for Scotty. There is another thing that I want to put on there because I want to get one of those backseat car covers. Because in the relatively near future, I plan on door dashing to try to augment some funds, and I don't want her to go nuts. So I would like a car cover for the back seat, now that we have two vehicles again. And she can just ride the back seat with me and not be a little psychopath. She'd be a big psychopath! She likes car rides, so it's good. She really likes car rides. And I think that'll help my anxiety as well when I go out and do stuff. I'm not worried about her fuzzy butt. The only difficulty will be my brother's dog getting in and out of the apartment. That's fine. We got that. We can figure that out. And it's just a matter of cleaning things up at that point. Let's see, what else? Yeah. So we're early, but it'll take us since I said it's day one of the birthday celebrations. I normally thank my mom for that, but she died last year, so it's kind of hard to. I could just go to the urn and that gets creepy. Just remember, birthday sex is having sex celebrating when your parents had sex. Let's get into the game. There is one thing that I'm able to do now here. Yeah. So if I get one of those days where I'm slouching and I don't realize it, like, let's not slouching now. You can do it! Oh shit. This still isn't as bad as I had been. Now you bitch. Whatever. We're here. I would have started sooner, but for some reason OBS was being a dick and not showing me Minecraft, so. And I had some audio issues initially when we started this up. There was all sorts of things. All sorts of things. And it was such a... I'm like, why do I have so much static? Well, I found out why. Because I had the mixer I had. It was drawing power from the PC. And unfortunately, because it was drawing the power from the PC, it was going, hey, I don't know what to do with this. I've got audio that's coming at me, audio that's leaving me, and it's just giving me a feedback. So I created myself a feedback loop in audio, which I was easily able to fix that problem. But just, it was a thing that happened, you know? Okay, let's take that. Let's dump those. And let's find some flowers. I don't know if you've... I can't give you the flower? Rude. if you'll start. I was right! So what we're going to do is populate some bees. And then we're going to work on... This actually turned out fairly nice. Gotta clean this up some more. Yo, my home bees. Be all you can, bees. So what we're going to do, though, ultimately, is we're going to pull some of those bees up there and drag them inside, really. I will set up some flowers around the farms and let them pollinate the farms, because that'll speed up farming. The other question... Oh, this is so fucking dumb of me. So, 110. The number is 110. And there's another issue. I am making this way more difficult than need be. In case anyone was curious. Let's do this way. Shall we? Yes. Yes, we shall. Well, fuck nuggets. One, two, three, four. 3. We know. Well, shit. Okay. We'll just do it this way then. I need to see how far that goes down on that wall. Over there. Because the problem is I have a horrible idea. Really, this idea should not be done, and I'm going to do it anyway. But yeah, at some point this week, I'm going to start building Avos in the editor. Eldora is going to be tough. Honestly. First of all, doing it in the normal Minecraft, not the other stuff. Not this texture pack. Is going to be a little weird, but okay, and that's surprisingly close. So that means I really don't like that concept. Speaking of not liking concepts, I use YouTube Music as my focus tool when I am not streaming. Because really, I'm not going to play copyrighted music on stream, even if I split audio. No, it. If I had license to do so, that'd be another thing. But I don't. And I'm not going to be that person who does things that I wouldn't want done to my media, right? However, that brings us to the complaint. The complaint is there is such a ridiculous amount of AI bands that are popping up in my playlists if I'm doing just a random artist radio station. I spent... And there's a few that I reported to Spotify and YouTube because they are not following the AI disclosure the platforms require. There's one that I thought might have been, but they didn't disclose on Spotify, which Spotify has a hardline stance on it. And in theory, they're supposed to have in their description that they are an AI band, or they use AI material. Which, okay, fine. But this band, it had such a great line in the chorus, and it pisses me off Because I'm going, something doesn't sound right with this song. Let's find out. And by God, unfortunately, I was fucking right. I'm going... I was so mad because... the line, "The tears you made me cry watered the seeds of who I am today." It's a great line! But it's not performed by an actual person, which is the problem. If you write some great music, cool. But you don't want to perform it? Fine. Find someone. If you're not willing to put the effort to write and record your piece, why should I spend my mental bandwidth listening to you? Hello, Tracy! I don't think that's a... unreasonable... Streakers! This... Why doesn't Deep Slate cut on the stone cutter? I know there was a way to get Deep Slate bricks. Okay. Really? You're telling me I can't do shit with Deep Slate? Did you get that, iron I left you there, Citrus? And in the stories... Yeah, there's... There is my... Basically, it's near the center of my base. I tried to put in the screenshot, but it didn't save it for whatever reason. Yeah, and really, like I said, at some point I am going to get a tram from here to there, but this fortress has got a lot of work to get done on it. The first step, honestly, is going to be establishing the perimeter at the 110. Because I just arbitrarily decided 110 was going to be the height. Which means 19 is going to be there. I will, because I can, tear this all the way down to bedrock. That is my promise to you. Good! I would be careful, because there is a cavern system underneath that village, too. I haven't explored it. But based on the massive fucking chasm over here, there's always a possibility of more ancient cities. We've got a plethora of them around here. Hey, bees. How about you? No? How about you? Yeah, you. Okay. Nope, nope. How about you? We'll just crank you up full grown, and boom. More bees. I need one more bee. One more bee to come with me. Get over here! Fucking bees.
I just want to save the bees, you know?
Didn't turn far enough. Hey, hey. Where the fuck? Where'd the other one go? I lost a bee! Okay. I don't have one of those fences on me. I do have walls. I don't think walls will let me... No, they do not. get some dirt down here. Thank you. I want one more. I want one more. That there, and we'll go. Have some bees! Speaking of, oh, there's the bee. Yeah, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't realize you were there. Sorry, sorry. Apologies. Apologies. Still angry? He's still angry? Okay. I think I dodged the bee. Now all I need to do is grab that bee again. I can find the bee. I think the bee just fucked off to the other hive. Yeah, sure did. Okay. Well, that's fine. I will collect that bee later. Let's go ahead and... pop you right there. Oh, hello, Spooter. Need a way to take notes. Because corner is -144, -191. and you get to come with me. Don't worry about it. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. Hey. Hey, you. Look. I made you a little flower field. Where the fuck did it... Okay. Don't know why that... I don't know. I don't know. That should not have been like that. By the way, if anything sounds weird, if I don't sound normal, audio's not right, please let me know. Because, like I said, new computer, bound to be some issues. I think I got everything set right. We will see. Yoink. No! How's that even work? We're supposed to... The creeper's supposed to avoid cats. I think we were lied to. Ah, and a cat just showed up and said, "Hey, how's it going?" What are you trying to find a place for? Now you... What? Why are you screwed? What's your problem? Tell me your problem and I'll figure this out. I mean, okay. I'm sure Kezran has mentioned this to you, because I said the same thing to him when he started streaming. Don't do redeems you're unwilling to do. The moment you think someone isn't going to do them, that's when it will happen. And it has to be a sincere thought of that, not a, oh, hee hee, you're like, man, I wish someone doesn't give me $1 million. They will detect that. And they'll go, hey, bet, no one will. Yeah, it's... I figured you didn't have a problem with it. But it's one of those things that... I see a lot of that stuff go through. Yeah, we told you not to do that, and we warned you about it. And you still did it, Citrus. You had half a dozen people telling you this may not be a good idea. And you forgot that Earn frequents your streams and likes seeing suffering. I've done pretty well on getting cobblestone converted. Hey, it's all here and for fun. Like yesterday, I was literally sitting here. I was sitting right here, letting that, which, why haven't I been hearing them go off? That's, I can say. But I was sitting right here, letting them do, I did see you boot that up, Tracy. Their processings. So it would just go. And I was setting up my computer the whole time. Which, by the way, this thing's a fucking monster. 75-ish pound case. You little shits, you ate all the grass and none of you have wool. That's fair. By the way, I'm not judging, I'm just stating I noticed the thing. Oh yeah. Where'd the other one go? Seriously, where'd the other one go? Do not tell me you went... I'm gonna have to build a fucking door here. Why are these doors open? That could have fucked a lot of shit up. Please tell me the bee's not all the way down here. I don't see it. That doesn't mean anything. I've just straight up lost a bee. Okay. I'm hoping that's because the bee's in the beehive. I have to relocate those chickens. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. There's a missing bee somewhere. That's fine. I have to make a few adjustments here. At least I hear the golems going off again. That's an improvement. Okay, looks like he was in the hive. I feel good about that. You. Make more bees. Wow, is that long? Rude. Actually, if we go there, there, I can walk under it. But if I... Oh, this is better. This is better. Better idea. Better idea! Okay. Put you right there, and there. Just because I like the look. And then I will want to, speaking of the look, thank you, Roxette. That entire wall is going to go. I was going to make an infinite water pool there. That's what. Okay. Just get some, more vines. For eventual conversions. I like the mossy bricks, okay? Vines are an easy way to do that. You still having issues with your internet there, Citrus? Oh no! My shears! I just realized that shouldn't have affected anything. Yeah, that should be just in. So what the hell's going on? Whatever. Problem for later. Cheers. Someone kick you in the nuts? My younglings! That's the mossy. Ah, baby zombie. That's valid. I have definitely run screaming from a few of those. More than a few of them, actually. Go. Get those 5. I need to go as far as 191. Huh. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. But what I need... Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. So this would come through... I could play with the redstone on that thought. Well, we'll just wait a second then. How's that sound? What is that? There we go. So we'll deal with that fix later. We're just gonna deal with this wall right now. This stretch. Starting down at 109. Yeah, this is going to be the quote-unquote ground floor. Where we're going to solidify our amazing future. 119. God, I hope I remember that right. Yeah, 144, 119. Y'all being dicks now. No, 191. Right there. Slexi's a bitch. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, 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 fine. Not quite the methodology I was initially hoping for, but we'll work it. We'll just start by... Somewhere's got to be the bottom, right? To start this whole process, so we'll just cut out the... Again, do I need to do this? Fuck no! But I am anyway. Let's get rid of the acacia here as well. We don't need it. Kind of in the way. And you're also not where I want you to be, so... Okay. We'll just keep... Wait. Yes, 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 yes. Well, you're in the way. I don't like that. One 191. Oops, that's with the hoe. Yeah, this is entirely unnecessary. There is no reason to make the fortress a cube that stretches all the way down to bedrock. And because I'm over a chasm, we've got to go down in layers, as opposed to go up in layers. Okay, so we're going to go boop, boop. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a geode. I will not find a geode. I know 1,000,000% I will not find a geode. I should go from top down as I'm excavating this perimeter. Get these trees out of the fucking way. Did you find an ancient city? I tried to warn you. Now, is it an ancient city or is it a just deep dark? There is a difference. This is not planned very well, just FYI. In case anyone's curious, I have not thought this through well at all. The difference is there is some structure as opposed to just a bunch of the shulk. So you'll find chests, you'll find more of those spawners. Okay, yeah, ancient city. Okay, so plop down into there. Oh great, this cavern, this part doesn't even go as far down as I want it to. You son of a bitch! Yeah, I see some issues. Okay, I get it. I understand some problems that I created. A few of them, actually. I think that was all that was holding that thing together. I was expecting to take damage there, and I didn't. I'm happy about that. Let's go ahead and drop some things off in the dump chest. Boop, boop, boop. We'll just throw you there. Because, again, I can. Copper combs make dump chesting so much more convenient. Yep, I was right. That one log was... That's the damage I was waiting for. Okay, 191. And you got to go. We just... You don't have carpets or anything, do you? That is dangerous indeed. Okay, so what we're going to do... No, we're not going to do that. Not yet. I thought about it. And it... While there's potential, there's also potential for fucking shit up too, so... Oops. And we'll need that eventually, but that's not the plan. You know what I'm saying? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, we've got a wandering trader over here. What the fuck you got? Aside from about to get murdered. You! I wish I had that. The moss block would have been nice. Perfect. Don't need the eggs. It's fine. I'll make that work later. Don't need the acacia in the way. So we're just going to continue doing our things. Nice. Not so nice that you spawned the warden on accident, but... Okay, let's get ourselves a... Pop those in. Move that. Boop. Get that moving into the proper places. I did have a shovel. God damn it. I'll do 2 of those. 2 shovels. That back. Take that. Oink. the fuck did that chicken come from? Just for gits and shiggles. All for gits and shiggles, so someone shiggles and gets. Where are my pale saplings? Where are my pale saplings? Sonically charged shriek. So about that living. Where the fuck are my pale saplings? There they are. Okay. I was gonna be very upset if I couldn't find them. As long as you're aware of it, that's oh no. What darkness did you spawn from, you scum-sucking bastard? Maybe that one. Okay, we're gonna stop you right there for now. And yes, I realize a folly in this plan. Don't care. Boy, that thing's being a dick. If I had a complement of arrows, I'd say I would go help, but I really don't. Okay, so what I need... Only goal is to get in, get out, wait for reset. I get that. Okay, that's clearly not going to work. Oh, we're at 111 here, so I need to go down 2. And just for... make me feel better. It's gonna go ahead and keep on carving. We're at 135, and I want to be at 106, or 109. Because that's the arbitrary number I decided. Well, that's the top floor. Quote unquote. Because I'm not going to dig any... I'm not going to dig out further than 109, right? Speaking of... Okay, so we're going to -84. There we go. Good. They're quite a bit. Lot to cut down. That's fine. We're picking this stupid project, and the stupid project will continue. By God, I'm committed now. I want to get the perimeter wall at 109 so I can carve out 109 and then dig the wall down from there. Yeah, I see the problem. Boy, I really don't like the fact that the sun's going down, and I didn't bring a bed with me. There's going to be some that's going to drop on my head and kill me, and I'm not going to be happy about it. Just... I see it coming now. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but by God, it feels like it's gonna happen. Oh good, we got coal in here too. Because why wouldn't I want coal as well? Oh, that's good. Making progress. Why is that shovel still intact? There it goes. pick isn't too long for the world either. Oh, look, granite. We're into granite now. I didn't want... I'm... I have to head up. For too long. There we go. That's all the picks I've got? I didn't think I went through that many picks. Turns out I have. I'd rather have that than the leaves. Oh, I don't like that. Fuck you. Okay. There we go, that's what I needed. Yeah, lots of dumb decisions here. Okay. What? Okay, the dirt and gravel we'll throw in there. Definitely gonna take 4 of those little fucks this time. Oh, just kidding. Give me... I think it's 2 for the shovel. No, just 1 for the shovel. Okay. shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Sleeping through the night, late December back in... No, wait. That didn't... I didn't sleep through the whole night. Alright, we are going to take a brief intermission because I need to use the restroom. We'll be back in just a few. We're back. I don't know why my Twitch clips weren't going. Shut up. Maybe it did. I didn't hear it. Either way. Let's continue. Try to get some people rolls while it's up. You may. We'll just keep on mining our way through before we start crafting. Alright, we're going. We're moving. We're evolving. We're getting really fucking dark down here. Like, it's really, really dark over here. Let's go ahead and fix that a little bit. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. And now we continue. Yeah, we are already having issues. See this? That's fine. Excuse me. This is such a ridiculously large project. That's okay. I thought that was granite. I was wrong. That also was not granite. We will, of course, have to take care of those torches when we get the layering of these blocks down. But that's okay. Oh, lost a pick. To the next pick. Whoa, that's... Ow. Put me at... Need to go one more down. Now, can I hit... I cannot. That's where my problem lies. That's fine. We'll get there. We don't need the iron, but... We'll just carve this section out. Why do I feel that that's not high enough? I'm wrong. It is too high. That's okay. I'd rather be too high than not high enough. You're screaming at me. Actually, just kidding. Take that, put that. I don't remember where I put the gold nuggets. So instead, the gold nuggets will go there. Let them figure it out. That's helpful. Do I have a second bed in my stuff? I do! That's my working bed. I should not call it that. I should not have called it the working bed. That's a different thing entirely. It's real work, but that's not what I'm doing here. Let's be honest, at least that way they know they're getting screwed. like it. Good. Just keep pushing through. You're telling me that is too tall? Fine. Well, let's go ahead and grab that pick. And give myself some more light. Yep, that's a problem. That's fine. We'll just beat them all to death. Good, good, good. I'll just have the one. I don't need to cut through. 109's the number. For arbitrary reasons. It's okay. We're just whittling down the problem. The current problem, before we make another problem. There's gonna be a lot of problems, okay? This seems like I have a plan, and I do! It just might not be a good one. But we'll see. Fun! That was risky, but I did it anyway. Alright, we are now at 109 for all of this. I know. Definitely want to be able to see what I'm doing. Good. Change my mind on how I'm doing this. Boop. Oh, that poor chicken. Okay, we... Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's cobble. Sorry, you became KFC. Beep, beep, beep. I got one more? One more stack. We're back in that situation where I might be at a point where I have to do other things for a minute. Definitely need one there. And I think if I go that tall... That was just about perfect. And the dawn is rising. Okay. Better than I thought. If I need to restock the stone bricks, which I'll need to eventually. That's just a known. It's a known quantity. I will work on expanding that out and getting that into... Start organizing the storage. That's okay. Look at this. We're making progress. Oh, hit it too fast and it will still give you full damage. Okay. And we'll continue with that. Don't want to walk forward when I'm working the other direction. That's right, we're still going. Oh, guess not. A wise man would have done this as a single stack length. Notice what I didn't do. Put that, as you will. I do want to take a moment while I'm doing this to thank each and every one of you for hanging out today, spending time, lurking, working, doing whatever you happen to be doing, and sharing the beginning of my Life, the Universe, and Everything tour. We're doing at least a week long. If things get crazy, we'll continue. It all depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. Normally I would do stuff. This is a streamathon, not a incentive-driven tipathon or anything like that. It's all based on my own health at this point, honestly. There is, of course, no expectation. But at the moment, this is, of course, my job. So anything that you do give is great. If you're just hanging out, that helps too. Your support and presence is all that's really needed. If you like the vibes, enjoy what you see, tell a friend. If you don't like the vibes and don't like what you see, tell someone you hate. Punish them with my presence. I'm not going anywhere. There's a few other games I need to pull up and just see how they look with the new card. The fact that this is running so much smoother tells me that my old PC was struggle bussing hard. And if you like the Life, the Universe, and Everything banner, why? I literally slapped that together in 15 minutes. Well, okay, more like half an hour because I was trying to find where Affinity put shit, but... using stock images for the background and then just basic 90 eras word art. Look, I'm not a graphic designer, y'all knew this. And I don't ask people to do stuff for free. God damn it. What the? Rude. That's fine. That's fine. Look at the sheep before we go do anything else. Good. More sheepy. Oh. That's what we gotta deal with. Okay. Got a few other... Jesus Christ. Okay, this is how we're gonna do for now. Put the bed back there for now. We'll do... yeah. Okay. Need some dirt. Yeah, I saw another problem. I'm working on it. I said all of it. Wait, no, those are our... You... I was misunderstanding what I was saying. That's all fine. I don't need you. Here's the thing is I can probably go up a level. The stroke sensor will throw me off for a second. You know, I am going to keep those open. Now I'm thinking about it. For a density. I don't know what density do. I am gonna have to find the soap touch stuff. Where did you put this stuff, Catherine? Good lord. I feel like I should have found it by now. Clearly nowhere I expected. Okay, we're gonna have it there for the moment. But this does bring me to another issue. Oh wait, I can fix that issue. What do you mean? Have to be light! Mace enchantment. We have maces? Hmm. I don't either. I didn't see it when I was looking up stuff with the new... Let me look. Let me look here. Oh. What the fuck are those? Oh! You have to find a trial chamber. Okay. You've got to get 2 parts that can only be found in trial chambers, which are something. And from what it says here, they can and will respawn based on how many people are nearby. So the more people that are nearby, the trial spawners will pump out more mobs. Which is good and bad. Alright, we are going to scare myself a little bit. I mean, I've got some lava cooking that we can pour and make into obsidian if you want. Unless you want to do it the old-fashioned way. There's iron here, you can make buckets. It's endless lava generation is what I got. Then you've got that infinite lake next to you, so... it ain't gonna change a whole lot on that front. There's also a big fucking lake of lava underneath me. But it's, you know, still kind of dangerous, so... Yep, dripstone for cauldrons for both lava and water. Though the water is only strictly in that case for potions and stuff like that. Especially if you only take 2 bottles of a cauldron potion, as opposed to 3. And then let the dripstone drip into said cauldron. It will refill, so you don't have to keep taking And after this, we're going to run down to Tracy's, grab basically as much of the... cobblestones I can carry. So I can get that, cook it up. And then we'll collect some more dark oak. And figure something else out to do in the meantime. Maybe work on dropping down some more of this massive fucking problem I'm creating. Honestly, getting from 109 to 135, not bad. Really not bad. You have potatoes. I think you have potatoes. You do have potatoes. I'm gonna steal a thing of potatoes. Yoink! Works for me. I didn't do that. Just out of curiosity, just out of for reference. I didn't do that. This cat has saved so many headaches. Okay, I think that's a good start. Definitely gonna... Yeah, the Department of Transportation is gonna have to come through at some point and level things out. But none of that's happening until we get more of the fortress going. I've got to be close enough for this stuff to actually smelt. Which means I should be working on lowering the rest of this mountain to the 109 level. Yeah, don't hate it. By the way, I hate you. I'm probably going to switch that out to be all dirt anyway. Can I help you, Scotty? One more. More trip, I think. I do need to adjust that. We are gonna steal more cobblestone. Is this? It just fixes a lot of my problems, right? Out of wild curiosity. Okay, she hasn't gotten that far. Not that far yet either. How far back have we gotten to there? Okay. That's a lot of cobble. Just too shy of half a chest. That's okay. Right now, I just gotta wait for it to cook. But I appreciate the offer. Because this stupidity I'm doing is going to take a lot of fucking stone. Possibly, based on what I've been doing thus far, well, definitely, it'll be more than I'm mining out. Oh, whoops. You gotta go there too. Alright, well, if we're doing that... you take that over. Those as well. Okay, you're gonna stay, because you're gonna help. That strip helps get grass back for these bastards. He ate as I was shearing him! I'm efficient. Rude. Come on. Gotta do it. Gotta deforest. Trees are in my way. Get the advantage of fuel. Oh, look, more wood. Didn't plan all this shit. Now, I don't need to chop that down to clear my area, but trees have been a proverbial thorn in the side. I need to figure out how many blocks that is up there. Because 191 is as far south as I need to go. That's the wrong one. No, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Good. 3 trees out of my life. I may have planted those. I plant all of these. What are you doing over here? There's a way to make chainmail, and I forget how that is. I don't think I really need to, but that just made me remember of a D&D thing I want to do. Takes experience to repair. Okay. Painfully slow, or slowly painful. You decide. Okay, before we do more... I'm gonna have to figure out where the fuck that goddamn choke sensor is. -16. And we go all the way from -16 to 257? Yeah. That math doesn't seem right. Because it's not. Let's see if I'm right here. I think I know how to fix it. Well, I know how I'm going to fix it, is the thing. Okay, 144 minus 6. Nope, 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 nope. 144 minus 16 is 128. So I need to kick the back out to 319. That's what I need to do. That I need to go that way to 119 or 319. That way this entire base, I didn't line it up right. But that's a different problem, a different issue entirely. We need to go 319, I say. Yes, you heard right. I decided I was going to make this problem even worse. I love how they're just all staring at me, and when I'm not there, they want to stare at the sheep. Yeah, 319. I need to go to 319. God. Okay. Why didn't that hurt? Didn't I? Serious deja vu. Serious fucking deja vu. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Get the trees out of the way. You're still in the way, even though you're not actually in the spot. You definitely are in the way, because you are in the spot. As are you. The bird can go birch itself. I'm gonna say, we just slept through the night. How's it already nighttime? It's not, it's just raining. Doesn't make it a whole lot better, but it's better. This is 16. Let's build it up to 109. That'll be good enough to start. I thought you were going to be in a different... Were you just sneaking up on me to throw bread at me? Thought something else weird was happening. Oh, okay. And whatever works, I guess. Another shovel. The stupidity continues. I don't have any of that on me, so we're just gonna... Perfect. We just... are continuing a very bad idea. But that's okay. Because it will give me the time for those stones to smelt. I know what I need to fucking do. Okay. Oh, a diamond hoe. Did you mean to give me the diamond hoe? Are you saying I'm your hoe? I'm afraid to ask for clarification as to what the yes is, but I'm pretty sure it is the... I meant to give you the diamond hoe. Goes away. I need... a furnace. I need to build... I don't think I have any hoppers left, do I? I do not. Why? Why? Don't look at me like that. I don't know! Looks at me. I got this massive coal piece. Don't worry about it. Aside from aesthetics, I don't know a reason specifically for the copper torch. Yeah. So the copper chest works as their happy little home. Anything that goes in the chest, they will take from. And they will try to match it into any of the other chests they see. It says they're supposed to check up to 10 chests. They don't have a great memory. But they put stuff in everything. Now, I need to go through and organize them so they go faster. But if they find that they cannot find a spot, they will put it in an open spot. Where does it live? It's pretty cool, honestly. Now, if they're not waxed, they will oxidize over time, and eventually they will just become still. Like any copper piece, you can take an axe, right-click them, and take the oxidation off. Bam, bam. Just, you have to hold control over your crouch. And clean it up. I'm gonna need to get 3 hoppers. So I need 3, 4, 5 chests. Put that away. Very efficient, very efficient. Nope, 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 nope. Boo. Okay, so hopper, furnace, hopper, chest. Chest. I need 3. I need 5 chests. Means I need. That's 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. I didn't need to do. Yeah, I did. I did need to do that. Just kidding. We'll take that. That. And that. Oop. Furnace goes there with a hopper there. Hopper there. So then I go stop pressing the tilde and go chest. Charcoal. Doubling the speed. Input, output, golden. I don't have a carved one, but I've got pumpkins. Somewhere. Right here. This chest. We're going to be right back in just a moment. Need to grab something from the car. I pushed the button! apologize for the extended delay. Everyone and their pet monkey was doing a delivery at the same time. It was a bit of a deal. So, but good news, I got some stuff. I actually should. Where's some pumpkins? Right there. Would you like a carved pumpkin citrus? Because I can make that happen for you. Okay, we're gonna start there. Pumpkin. The fuck hit me! You dick! Rude! This skeleton's kicking my ass. Fucking hell. Okay. That was very rude. Good news, there's pumpkins over there too. Fucking rude ass bitches. Okay, we are going to... Yoinketh? Oh no! I am glad stone is durable. Fuck's sake. Okay. Why the hell are so many angry things around here right now? Jesus. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, fuck. Now, in theory, if I put the log there. Now, this was very good for the cocoa. That fortune pickaxe, or fortune hoe, gave me a lot of cocoa seeds. I need to verify what I need for the campfire again. Piece of coal and that wood shit. Doesn't have to be spruce specifically. I do need that piece of coal, I think. Let's try with the charcoal. Yeah, charcoal works. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, put that shit away. Why did that... Whatever. Take those leaves and shove it. As you can tell, a lot of this is a work in progress. Oh, it's upstairs. If you walk out the door, well, even just by the... It's somewhere over here. And I don't know where. Seems like it's over here? I'm so confused! Like, I would have thought I'd come across it by now. There it is! I don't think it's not the only one. Because it's not. Okay. That's fine? I need to verify that there are no extraneous golems floating around outside. I'm not hearing... Which usually means... I've got a stray golem. It's not up here. Well, there's something over there. Zombie meat. Zmeat, if you will. God, I hope the little fucker isn't down below. I didn't even think about that. I got pick ones over there, too. That's a lot that I need to clear out. Jesus Christ. Fine. Now, I don't see a golem. And there's a possibility that the random tick just sucks. Okay, just had to check that that was fine. That's all we had to do there. I will. It's ridiculous to me how much iron I actually have. Because that's 4 stacks of just pure blocks of iron. There they are. Since I've made this whole process bigger, look, my dude, I don't know where you put them either, okay? So that's the good and bad. I do, however, need... more of that. And we have a couple stacks of wood. We're going to chop some. I got a stack. That'll help. Oh, I've got... Well, I'm saving that. The dark oak. There. Have some. And we'll deal with that momentarily. I'm sensing some ultimate problems. The shulker? Or the, carved pumpkins? Okay, we're going hunting. I should be hearing the golem, and I'm not. Which is also an issue, because that means the iron farmer isn't producing. I'm just... I'm so concerned. Good, 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 good. But there's nothing in here. I hate you so much. Something. I will double check that later. Where is... Fuck you, creeper. It's fine. It's fine. I should have checked down below. There we go. We're spawning again. Okay, that answered the current problem anyway. I feel much better about that. Okay. Here's a thought. Okay, you are 4 tall? Or over 5 over let's see if that looks as cool as I think it does. I like that. I like it. Do I have a spider up there? Hey, buddy. Hey, hey. Never mind. Never mind. Figure out what to do with those. I don't give a shit. Okay. Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't want to hear worrying. Don't panic. This is why we carry scaffolding. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not a problem at all. That's fine. Just gotta carve our way back through. We've got to get more. We're making progress. We're making good progress. Don't get me wrong. An XP farm and unbreaking efficiency pickaxe, diamond pickaxe would be lovely, but I don't have an XP farm. Not bad. That's right, we made it to 134 on the other side, which tells me we need to get that to 134. You bitch! Oh, you bitches. Specifically bitches. Multiple bitch. Bitch to pull of 2. One might even say it's a bitch applied. Yet no one says that. But we will continue. Okay. We shall continue our work. Yes, give me more. Good. Not good. Less good. Need a lot of things. Love it. I will shelter. I need you to move from there to there. There, actually. And now we continue our progress on the ridiculous system I'm working on. Burn, burn, burn. And we're the ones who did it. About to make a comment that was not necessary at this point. So we shall continue breaking down our defenses. Okay. Good, 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 good. And then we drop down here. That's 2. And we just keep on keeping on. The other advantage of using the stone bricks as opposed to just cobblestone is it is, one, stone bricks are more durable. Then there's the other advantage. They look nicer. And then there's the other advantage. When doing stupid ass shit like this, you get a lot more options. Ripping through these picks. Almost done. There we go. That didn't help me at all! That's okay. We're good. You don't have to worry about it. Do. This feels like it's going faster than expected. I should be concerned. We'll reclaim the torches eventually. It took those to 108, but that's another issue entirely. Not that it matters too much, just a brief moment of recarving things out. And that's all that matters. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine. Boop. Drop down 1. That's 2, that's 4. I think that's part of what's been helping. I've been doing it by 4 this time through. You can't hear me. Oh. I'm going to say, I thought I fixed that issue. Cleared that problem last night. And I switched it so that I don't mute on my BRB screen. My BRB screen just doesn't have a microphone input on it. When the thing actually decides to transition to that, I'm going to have to play with a Stream Deck later. Because that was... Frankly, it's irritating me. Because it's not always deciding to do what I tell it to do. It's inconsistently deciding to not do what I tell it to do. And that's the bigger problem. That the inconsistency is the problem. Already, huh? I'm going to have to figure out another method. Another method. That's fine. We're getting there. And we've got too much shit, so we got to get some of the shit to not be shitting. More trees to destroy. I swear I destroyed these. I swear I destroyed these. Don't like that. Okay, little guy. You know what? Okay. We've got plenty. Let's go ahead and... Bee! Another bee. Good not have put the iron away. Now I can put the iron away. That's the other advantage with having the chest for the golems to be there. Because they die, they go in, and then these guys will take them out of that chest and put them elsewhere. I have to sort this stuff and I don't want to. Doing okay, honestly. Great progress. Yes, I understand the problem. But we are getting ever closer. The progress continues. This should get us about... It'll be a quarter of the way done once we get this wall established. Of course, it's just random dirt in the middle. Just want to destroy. There's no reason for this. Whose brilliant idea was it to come up with this massive, just sprawling foundation underneath this thing? Pretty sure that person's not my friend. Boop. Honestly, we're just gonna yeet that, take the flint. Okay, you are... needing to swap to the bricks. That's good, that's good. We're doing... That wasn't a good... That was not a good move. That was me missing horrifically. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Before we does that, and does that we will, let's... These trees confuse me so much, but okay. Don't bother me none, we're just gonna go up. Do our thing. Put those away, that away, that. A little bit of that. Dump that stack of poppies. Into yield composter. What we got? What we got? Yeah, this can go there. See? We see that. That's acceptable. We're here for it. Okay. More bricks. Get more bricks. Wait, there's more bricks. Do you struggle getting spam messages in your games? Do you think these people are trying to scam you out of money? I understand, and I feel your pain. I too have had people that I don't know message me, reach out, and try to get information that they really shouldn't have using suspicious or provocative style language, making me think that I might be missing out on something within the game. If this has happened to you, you can easily just send me $3.99 per month, and I will happen to take time and give you helpful tips every week to avoid scams such as this. That's right, $3.99 US dollars per month, and I will help you avoid being scammed. That's really what security systems sound like. Okay. All right, we're going. We're in the home stretch on the north side. Or, sorry, south side. For some reason, negative is north. Oops, that's a shovel. That's fine. Why am I at 109? Or 108, rather. I fucked up. That's why. I got it. Get rid of that. Thank you. I've been trying to... Oh, you fucker! I've been trying to get AI music off of my playlists. And I just realized the one that you all can't hear had an AI artist. There is so much good music out there. I don't need AI to ruin everything for me, okay? Jesus Christ, where the... God damn it! Okay. We're gonna leave those there. That's fine. Congratulations. The fuck up is me. We shall continue our excavation of my brain. Just keep cutting that path. For no other reason than I can. Just decimate. We are close. Good, 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 good. Less good. Where's my other pick? Yes, I've got boatloads of cobble. That doesn't mean I'm going to waste it. Yes, it's got to smelt to get it to the form that I wish it to be. But that's fine. Good. Yep, yep, you see it? You see it? Good. Yips. Love it. Got one more stack after this. This is the part where all that stone that's there just really is shown how quickly I'm going to use it. Wow. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get more things moving. There's all sorts of things happening here. Look at all the bamboo. Look at the flowers. And they can reach up to 3 tall. Good to know. Just like that's good to know. That away. Yeah, the dirt can go there too. There, you take that. I take these. The question. I want to make sure the math is the same. The math is the same. The difference being... Take that out. I'll give it a shot. Okay, that's been going decent. We're gonna have a little bit of checking to do. I had to have missed those two. No other explanation for what the fuck that was all about. Missing a couple. Okay, continue our layering. And continue our layering. And continue our layering. Also, in news that shouldn't shock anybody, and I had a feeling this was going to happen when they named it what they named it. Halo has announced there is a end to infinity. Halo Infinite will be ending its services and is just going to be in maintenance mode after just 4 years. This after they proved they had no idea what the Halo community actually wanted. The campaign was okay, departure from what people expected. Co-op came really fucking late. The PvP... And here's part of the problem, it was more of the same. People would rather go to the older game modes than deal with the bullshit and the broken mechanics of Halo Infinite. And I don't blame them. I really don't. There's a reason why a lot of older shooters, Counter-Strike for example, even Team Fortress 2, they still have very heavy fan bases because the shit works. You can say esports, and part of Team Fortress 2 is the fact that it's a very meme-worthy game, and people have done a lot of... You little shit! Here you go. There's the downside of doing what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. That's okay. Just get these layered in. You wanna fucking go? Oh, what do you want? What you want? But you're a spider. That was fun. But that... Oh, no! Fucking creepers! Another one? Just trying to get back inside at this point. Wrong one. We'll get there. Step at a time. Yeah, just... I can only blame myself for this. 2 reasons. One, I've not been properly handling issues. This entire area should be lit, and it's not. That's all fine. Okay. Yes. This is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? Why am I still... Why? So much more. Okay. I'm thinking. I know what we're gonna do. Three. There we go. And now we're just gonna chop some dark oak. Don't need to do the weird little thing that I do, circling it up. Because we've got this shit. Wasn't even trying to get the vines, but I will happily take some vines. Because I can. That's a sword. There we go. Let's just rip ourselves through some lumber. That's going to be less helpful. But that is also why I grabbed the second axe. This one's going to be a little bit tricky. This is a bigger one. If only I had a way of handling this. I do. I really do. That's all I needed. planted one tree. Not super helpful here, huh? Right, that's tree number 2. I just need 4 more. 2 more. And I break even. There's the even. No, that's just... Now that's the even. There we go. That should actually get me ahead when that one finally falls. The fact that this is giving me sticks as well is helpful. There we go. 1 extra. The big oaks. I like the dark oak. Pale oaks I'm okay with. I like the darker woods. Ooh! No! Eh. Thank you. That go through. Think. I think tomorrow I might play a little bit with the world editor on a different world. Just to start mapping out Avos. Honestly, that would be easier than trying to describe it to someone to draw it. Just use a game's map editor to do it. And say, okay, artist, here's the map. It's Minecraft map? Yes, ignore that. Okay, I've got... You know, let's get the 4th dark oak going. I think I've got at least 2 more saplings, maybe 3. I had 3, yeah. Love it! Okay. Will you just fall already? You bother me sometimes, okay? Now the downside is I don't think that's enough. Well, it really... I know it wasn't enough. That's another problem entirely. More than I expected, though. Now all this dark oak is just going to go straight to charcoal. I need the fuel. And swap to stone bricks. Oop. And another sword. Or when that inevitably comes to bite me in the ass. Okay, not bad. I don't know what happened there. Continue. No. Not mad. We are... honestly, way the fuck better than anticipated. Dude. Okay. Come on. Come on. Glad that the bees are bees again. Here we go. Really run out of time. Okay, so we've got 3 to line up. Let's see what else we can do with trees. Gotta give the stone more time to catch up, you know? You gotta be chopped. Down with the trees! Very aggressive for somebody who actually is kind of an environmentalist, you know? But we're fine. We're gonna need this thing, and this thing, and that thing. Some of these. Okay. Give me that. Give me some of these, too. That's the other... Oh, that's what I should do. That's how we're going to do it. Okay. I was having some logistical issues in the brain on how I'm going to do that. I'm going to do things moving forward. And I know how we're going to do. But in order to do that, I need to measure and make sure that my math is right. Actually, no. I know how I can do that. This is going to be 128 by 128. Means things. It goes out further one. On the other side, I think. For the outer wall. We're right here, where I'm at. Out of curiosity, let's do some math. 80 plus 64 is 144. Minus 64 is 64. Is that the right number? Yep, that is. Okay. I'm gonna be so irritated if I need to kick this out further. I think I do. Clear. $2.5 minus 64 is 161. So if I want this to be right, I need to go 30 that way. Got to stretch out to here. I want to make this a full, proper. And then you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why am I doing it this way? Okay, here's the bottom. 134. Then you go 104. Okay, the good news is not a huge difference. Here. That's easily doable. And I have all the stairs, I just need to use them. And move them. Okay, 225 plus 64. 289. So I need to push back out that way to 289. My width is fine. And if I take it... No, that's precisely as it needs to be. So the question is... plus 59, that puts me at... Because negative 64 is the end, and it can be anywhere in a 5 range for bedrock, so we're just going to say 59 even. We'll dig the area out, then level it within our quadrant. I think I'm going to want to do these in 10s. But this is a good ceiling height for everything I'm looking to do. And then some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Seven! Why did it have to be 7? Good news, we'll make them 9. That'll give me 25 floors. I can give a gap of 2. So it would go... Actually, that's precisely how we would do it. So it'd be floor... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do. The 10th one is the floor for these. So a 10th stairs. The 10th stair goes down to the bottom. That should math out evenly. I think. Look, my logic's all fucked up. Altogether possible. Here, take that. In the meantime, take that. Give me. Pop you right there. I see a problem. I need dirt. I'm glad I cut that. Oh, 104, yes. Okay, I can live with that. Maybe, actually. Yeah. So you had 1, 2, 3, boom. Let's take you 4. Can I take you 4? Take you 4. Oh, hi! I was sore too. I'm better. Zombie McBrains is nothing against me. I should run away before I regret taunting zombies. Okay. So while we're letting that cook, and this should be... I should still be close enough for that to be a thing. Might just be out of range. Okay, I can't do that there. Fuck you! Nope. Also, nope. Miss. Missed again. No, I don't need to do that, actually. I can do that and that. Oop. I like it. Okay. I'm really not sure that helped at all. Kinda did. do... What do you need for the item frames? Leather. Leather and sticks. I need... Could have some, right? There we go. Oh! That's gonna be useful. Okay. First and foremost. Well, not ideal, but what we're dealing with. All right, you three. Congratulations, you're the new herd. Give me your wool, you don't need it anymore. I'll turn it into carpet and layer it all over the ground. Something here. Come on. That's what I want. Okay. I will be back in just a moment because I need to use the restroom. Let's see if the button likes me right now. It does not. Figured out my problem. I figured out the problem. So we're gonna fix that before I forget. This is a user error. Where? There we are. Okay, there's that one. We're gonna fix that one. We're gonna do... Nope, wanna do that. Alright, cool, save that. Okay, we're gonna test this real quick. Why did that not work? I know why that did not work. Maybe. Let me guess. If I push this button... Why? Okay, never mind. I have no idea what the fuck. No idea. I have no idea why it's doing anything it's doing right now. We'll have to play with that after stream. After I am done for today, before I start for tomorrow. Because no, I'm not going to be running this all night every night during this streamathon. We're just going to keep it going, keep moving, keep grooving. Put that there. Come on. We don't have enough sticks. No. It... Let's say you're my dirt chest. We're gonna pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. Actually... Right. Got gravel. Take the wood out of there. The wool. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine! All the gravel. That's fine. We are causing problems. What is your problem? Okay. Get it out of my life and into my car. Or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. I may need to switch to regular signs. Okay, that gets rid of all of those. The acacia can go there, the oak can go there. Have that. Okay, we are doing well. And I need to take some of those stairs I'm so famous for. And let's go ahead and that fucking dirt. Why did I crap on them? I've got 2 stacks of stairs, 2 stacks of dirt. All right. You know, that's right. That's right. Yes, I realize that this means almost everything I've done today is worthless. I am very well aware of how much work is being undone. I'm not happy about it. But we made a mistake. We did not properly plan to begin with. So now we shall. And I also realize that at this point, fuck you. That's why I was crouching before. I don't know. And that will go with that, which gives me these. Strangely, still not indivisible by 5. Who would have thought? I forgot how tall I was. Here's how we're gonna do it. Okay. 166. Let's go ahead and get another stack of dirt. That will help with the stupidity. Oh, well, this is not going to be helpful at all. That's fine. If only I had stairs I could use. This is all... Yes. Irritating. That's fine. I can be irritated. Red. We walk down here. Because that should be... Okay, apparently it's not dark enough. No. Fucking skeletal horse. I hate that it counts as a... monster. It's a passive creature. Not sure how I did that, but okay. Be standing on 166. Now, good news, not everything I did is worthless. Just a good chunk. A very, very good chunk. Very unhappy about this turn of developments, honestly. But that's okay. That's fine. We are going to make these stairs fucking work. You might be wondering, why do you want a squared foundation? First of all, it's Minecraft. Things are squared. Once I get the squared foundation, it allows me to build off of it and have that space up top for what I want to do. Put some trees, some flower gardens, bamboo, the ranches. Get a beacon ability in the dead center. These are all things that I can do, but that core center part here will become the foundation, the template of how everything else pulls off. So I'm... How far am I? I need to be at 166. I need 20 more floors. That's 100 more stairs. Just go from the top down. In hindsight, I might have used too many stone blocks here. We'll find out, I guess. Can always recycle these stone bricks, so... Now that is going to be enough of the stone stairs, more than enough. But But if I need 100, which I got 115, I'm going to need 100 dirt blocks as well. Do I not have eggs in any of these? Apparently not. Okay. Here, let me fix your problem, my dude. Yeah. We're making progress on the stone, which is good. It'd really suck if we were going backwards. Yes, I'm screwing up simply so that I can get more chances of let the stone smelt and spread it around. Dumbest conspiracy theory I've thought of all day. And I've thought of a handful of them. I really did not think this through. I'm short 2. Do what you might be asking 2 blocks to get over here. Yeah, I'm... That's okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. We are going to reclaim the rest of these eventually. As I've decided to expand this fucking problem. It's okay. At least we'll have scaffolding, right? What does this mean? Yes, I feel better about this already. Okay. We're getting closer to some monumental mistakes. And how to remedy them. A lot of this would have gone a lot better if I actually had a plan going into this, and I really didn't. And that's how I got to where we are today. Cursing at myself and needing to go up with 100 more stairs. Boop. Definitely not going to have that wall issue I was having before, though. That's for damn sure. Just keep on adding layers. Now, the advantage of doing it this way is I'm not wasting stone bricks going additional level, right? The disadvantage... Oh, that's actually a clever idea. I might do that. The disadvantage is I am having to redo this again. God, am I glad I didn't actually finish it, though. Can you imagine if I had finished this, how pissed I would be? I can imagine. And the soothing Minecraft music would not help as much. Almost done with the stair. Oh. We got this. I'm including you all in on this because you're watching me make these terrible decisions. You're seeing the struggle I have put myself through because I didn't plan or count properly in the beginning. Now, I could have decided, no, I want to be all extra stupid and set this up on a chunk. First of all, fuck that shit. Because, well, I'm not moving the iron farm. There! Look at that. So pretty. Really, that's it. I'm not moving the iron farm is what it comes down to. You little shit. I'm gonna grumble and pitch a fit. Grumble, fit. Actually, no, we're gonna take that. We can sleep through the night. At least this will move out over there, and I'll be able to destroy that because the fucking slabs. Still irritated about that, and I don't know which side is the problem. If I misunderstood how it worked initially, possible, or if they changed how they worked, also possible. Get the fence. Yeah, not thrilled. That's okay, we're just going. Wreck all of these one at a time. You think you can stop me? I have more than one pick! Except for now, I only have one pick. I mean, you have to try harder to stop me. Okay, before I get too carried away. Hi, Cal. Thank you. Fuck you. I will definitely say it is much faster tearing this down than it was getting it started. In the, first iteration of the stairs. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. You bitch. May! Welcome in, May and the Berry Pups. That sounds like an amazing 60s band. May and the Berry Pups. How was your Minecrafting going? Hopefully you didn't realize that you had everything horribly set up and couldn't count like I just did. And therefore, everything you did was rendered effectively irrelevant for today. Not entirely. Not entirely. We're just gonna get our fencing back. Yeah, do your lurk, do your after stream stuff. Thank you for bringing people in. And yes, this is day one of the birthday streamathon. I have nothing I could offer for incentive, so we're just gonna have fun. Just chill, relax, get stuff going. Strangely enough, test out my new computer with Minecraft. Brand new, ridiculously powered. Like, this is... So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to handle the problem I created for myself. Why are you walking over to me? I'm just going to kill you. Once I clear this area, I'll be able to reclaim it fairly easily. However, we're not there yet. And I've been focusing more on building the fortress here, as opposed to the villager hotel, which is going to be down there. Which I need to do a redesign on that as well, because I changed my mind on how something was going to work. But at least what I did there was just a very rough block out of a singular room. I've got the dark oak for it. I just haven't made it to planks and put things together. Some people may think, Kestrel, aren't you being inhumane by shoving these villagers into small rooms that they can barely fit into and not let them out? And I say, what's more inhumane? Keeping them locked within a particular room, not allowing them to move or directly interact with people, or leaving them in danger, where zombies, skeletons, creepers, spiders, all sorts of evil, nasty things could get at them. I do believe I am being a savior of these villagers that will not know any better. Yes. And I've actually been very, very friendly. They have space in the iron farm. I'm not forcing them to be all shoved on top of each other, constantly bouncing. They get space to walk to their station. Not any. They get space to do everything they need to do. And you can't blame me for not giving them a toilet, because there aren't toilets in this game. At least not modded. You're unmodded anyway. This is an abiotic factor. How much dirt do you need? Because I might have it. I might. Yeah, I got 2 stacks. That's nothing. Allow me to show you. I'm guaranteed they're not done sorting it yet. They definitely are not. Okay. I've got some dirt. Would you like some dirt or some dirt? Or how about some dirt? Okay. Slowly getting there. Yeah, we've got you covered. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, you definitely feel free. It hasn't been sorted yet into the from the copper chest. Poor little golems are doing the best they can. The side advantage of fucking this up has been the stone has been able to smelt. You suck. I didn't build a pick. And you can use a spot that I'm not building. Don't be breaking my freaking path! I will light your tree on fire. I go all the way goddamn down there, grab that brick again. Twerp. Okay, don't need that one. Ooh, nope. Where the hell was it even at? I'm not wasting a brick. There it is. Because this wall is going to need to be torn down and pushed out. I thought I was about to miss that. Downstairs, copper chest. Not that one. This bell. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! Not that downstairs. It hasn't moved out. They haven't sorted it. It's back here. No problem. I'm going to be getting more before the day is done. Iron. speaks. That was it. Oh, that's diorite. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I see what happened here. Yeah, that was a rude thing. That was rude of me. That was incredibly rude. I could have just put it in the chest. But no. I'm making the golems do it. I've got 18. That's not enough. I still got a spot with leather, right? I guess not. You, frolicking dirt child. We'll resolve your problems later. But that's good enough for now. Stop yelling at me. Okay. What's going on? Do you hear that shit? Wrong. Right. And I... I will need them all before this is all done, but that's beside the point! Okay. I think that worked out nicely. This will be a lot nicer once I get this bullshit clean. And then I will start crying as I have to do all of the wall over here again. Good. Fully understand how terrible this is going to end up at the end of it all. almost to the point where I can just walk over there and pick all that shite up. A little bit more. Okay, time to collect. This is a really dumb and large project. This is Nerd Titan's small level of project. What? We're okay. We'll make this work. Eh. I'm too wide. I can't jump. Okay. Oh, look at that. Thanks. Not upset. The fuck do you want, dude? I'm really tempted to just kill you and take the leads. Ooh, oak sapling. Nothing I really want. You're charging 5 emeralds for an oak sapling? Get fucked. Where'd you go? Took out your bodyguard llamas. You know what that was for. Oak sapling for 5 fucking emeralds. I'm tripping in the goddamn saplings. Okay. Get carried away. I want to see... Shit, 91? 191. I didn't finish sealing that off, but that's my 109 point. I don't have dirt on me. Oof. What's my number? $144. Oh, fuck you. Oh look, Acacia, I can use you as temporary. Get those planks in place. I will also say that this texture pack makes the Acacia look better. I might be biased because I think a lot of the textures are better in this pack, but... Would you like some water? I can get you some water. It is a little bit of a trip. But I'm also... Okay. Get a... spot for infinite pool. Oh, easy. I got buckets. Oh, I've got buckets. I needed to fill the buckets with water anyway. Put my other buckets. There's my other buckets. Oh, you're just chilling out over here, aren't you, B? And... don't need to hold on to that, actually. I've got way too many seeds. I've got way too many seeds. Fuck off. And that shovel's dead, so we'll... just let it die. Like the last tree in the Lorax. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. I should have taken the ghast. I should have been rude. Not enough space in that chest. I see, you need a... I see. I understand what you are doing. The confusion is no more. You have been bucketed. Water for days! Yeah, the aqueduct I ended up making earlier became a infinite water source, so I've just been going there. Whee! Because I haven't made the infinite water source inside all my shit yet, so... Looking really nice, actually. Reminds me of when we were on LP Death Ray's realm. I made an offhanded comment to Citrus about making a tree house, so he made a house look like a tree. Like, he went out, was shearing the leaves, used the wood blocks, everything. And it was hilarious. He had this massive fucking oak tree. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Yeah, we were extra on that realm. Like, my base was a hidden underground one. I had a railway, and you will grow up to be Bat Cow. I had an underground railway that connected to Citrus's base that popped him out right underneath where the iron farm would let out. Yeah, I guess I got all bread. I thought I had more cooked meat on me, but no, I did not. And then he also made a... Like, in the water next to the tree, he had a underwater base where you could see everything. The roof was all glass. Little aquadome. That was a chore, I am sure, just getting the stuff set up. I don't remember if he had sponges or not to absorb the water from inside the glass dome, or if he just had to force it out the old-fashioned way by sealing an area, then filling it with blocks, and then breaking the blocks. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll tell you, that's how I built the tunnel. Because my tunnel went through water, so I would wall off a section and then just go to town. Had to fill it up completely and win again. Pretty easy to do that with dirt, because dirt breaks quick. What are we looking at? Okay, got a little bit more I can do. Planks are also effective, because again, they're quick, easy breaks. Really not a good idea to do with obsidian. You can. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but you could. It is always an option. Not a good option, but an option. Speaking of, I wish there was a way to craft the crying obsidian. Take an obsidian surrounded with gas tears or some shit. Okay, what are we looking at? A little bit more. Yeah. You got the restraining order too? Oh, we're full. We're full, we're full, we're full. Oh, I didn't really think. Never mind. Just fill in a little bit. Well, fuck you. My own fault. But still. Doesn't mean I gotta be happy about it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I don't care if I waste acacia, or really wood blocks in general. Easily renewable. Shovel, shovel, where did I put the shovel? There we go. This doesn't feel right either. Because it's not. I'm not... None of this is right. $61. I think. $255. 225 rather. Plus 6. Sorry. Minus 64 is 161. I was right. I'm gonna do a little bit. A little bit. Where's 161? $80 plus 44. Right here. Give me these acacias again. And what's holding you up? That acacia. Cool. Let's get these planks too, because reasons. Not a problem, not a problem. We'll get there in a little bit. Wouldn't be today if I wasn't picking everything up. All fine. All fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's continue. Just whittle that down precisely. That acacia needs to go as well, but that's another issue entirely. That's 108. We're just going to get the acacia out of the way again, because we don't want acacia in my way. Because acacia is acacia. In acacia, there's wood in the way. Drop it. I don't know what you want from me, okay? You should have known the puns were going to be here. Okay. Can I? Apparently not. This is the 8. Boop. That doesn't feel right either, but... I hope I'm wrong on that front. What? I should have had... Like it. I'm hoping it's just a perspective thing that I'm just blind as fuck. You know, I've got to stand on that fucking thing. Yep, that puts me at 109. I don't want to stand on 109. I do want to stand on 109. Stand on 109, that makes it, when I fill that in, that's 110. Ow. My cankles. Good. Murder. So if I pop over here, go, hey, how's it going? Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Fucking hell. Fine. Not fine. None of this has been fine. It's gotta be that horse. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Can I help you? You look like you needed to return to a grave. And you seem to be very confused about a door. Okay. Now. Let's fence. Nope. Oh, we can finish rebuilding the stairwell. Or I go back to destruction of territory Now, the advantage is nothing's going to fall onto this stairwell. So, yay. I'm onto you, Twitch. I'm onto you, Twitch. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on with my bit rate? What's going on with my bit rate?